I've got a homemade iced latte and some fruit. So, I'm pleased. Alright, if this is super loud, just let me know. As of right now, it looks like it's decently okay. Why is that mad? That's like the ultimate snack for me. Blaine, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. Okay, I don't remember what we were on last. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? Why was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. I found this in Mia's files. So she was investigating Red White, as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. Have I ever considered growing a mustache like that? No, I haven't, but, now I'll consider it. I could save bits of, iced latte for later. Okay, so it has to be something at Grossberg Law Offices, because the music was, like, going crazy. Not much to do here. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Is that a threat? Okay. This is the only clue that Mia left me. I'd better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia, she had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word, white. Red! Hi, everybody! Welcome in! Hi, readers! Rad, how was your stream? Nice to see you. Let's give Rad a shout out. What the fuck is that? Oops. You lost most of your games? I'm sorry, what? Oh, Lord. Hi, Nerd Code. How are you? Welcome in. Well, hi, everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Lady Gameguy, aka LGG. I am a variety streamer. I do mostly retro games. And today we are doing a playthrough of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I was a fellow Save and Raider along with Radgrid. We are both on the leadership team together. Rad is amazing, as you already know. But for those of you who aren't already following Radgrid, please give her a follow. She is a wonderful, very fun streamer. You were playing Runeterra card game competitively. Oh, damn. Rad and I also have plans to co-op stream as part of a milestone for Save and Raid, so stay tuned for that. We might be doing Pico Park, possibly? We'll see. I bought it, just in case. So, alright, let's get back to Phoenix Wright. So we're basically trying to catch this guy in a lie about his dirty, dirty blackmail. So that's what we're currently doing right now. Oh, good! I'm glad. Oh yeah, what did it say about you? Cozy Chill Valkyrie from Germany. Master Variety. Hard battles to breakfast to Tomb Raider speedruns with a controller twist are all about the unexpected. Surprise baking streams? Check. Being the last Tom community member at our stream remasters? Check. That's awesome. Yeah, honestly, the bot, it's really funny the way that it, like, makes the messages. It really, like, takes all of your most recent, like, titles and tags and forms, like, a full thing. Okay, so, Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. I mean, it's, well, he ended up dead. So I'm guessing it was blackmail? You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, no, no. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Beep. Secretary's office, hello. Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it! We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Uh-oh. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, a very important witness I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent. Oh, no. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Have fun at the supermarket. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner! The hatchet man! The liquidator! The killer, man! What? Mr. White, this isn't one of those... Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you! I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts! Harry Butts! Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts, that was the murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. September 8th. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right! Mr. Wright! Oh, Maya! Great, they let you out of detention. Just now, yes, it's all thanks to you. You think Ash tried this for one stream and gave up? I think he did. He told me that he got, like, the first case, but after that he couldn't figure it out. Alright, I'm afraid we've switched places. What? You mean you? I don't believe it! How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you! This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... Help me break out of here. Right, okay, listen up. I want you to help me break out of here. You mean a Jailbreak? Yeah, tonight's our only chance. Alright. Huh? Oh, I better go get a hacksaw while the stores are still open. Oh, and a rope, ladder, and a getaway car. Can you drive? Wait. What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. You've relentlessly played this game, its sequels a bunch. You do so every year. Yeah, I'm learning that this is a very, like, popular game for a lot of people. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Then, come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. Hi, Silaboo! How are you? With the true culprit appearing as the star witness, this is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. All right. Quickly give this a refresh. There we go. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah, one way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah, Phoenix, look! Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. Yeah, okay. When you're first playing, there's a lot that's confusing and doesn't seem to line up. After you've successfully gotten through a story, though, it generally all lines up when you look back on it, so it's good to be patient, and if you've already played, it's good to avoid backseating unless the streamer asks for a tip. Yeah, I am trying to not have people backseat on this as much as possible. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie, to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I'm a lawyer. Why wouldn't I just defend myself? Hop, 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 hop. Alright, court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Oh, Jesus. Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Name! These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Ahem, why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White, you may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix! Alright, it was about 9 o'clock. I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Didn't, the other chick already say she was alone the entire time? Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, then it was all over. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay, so... blunt objects, the conversation, broken glass. How do you know what time it was? Because I am also abso-positively perfect, you know. No, you're not getting away with that. You are so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9 o'clock. It happened soon after the room service arrived. Okay. But didn't he say she didn't see it until like 9:05 or something? This is the problem. It's been like 2-3 weeks since I've played this. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time. This is your concern? Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that. Tell us, what were you doing at that time? I was quietly reading some papers by the window. Do I have a safe word or safe phrase when you actually want chat to answer questions? I'll probably just say, chat, what do you think? That's probably the safest way.
Hold it!
By window, you mean the one directly across from Fay & Co. law offices? Correct, that is the only window you see. And there you are reading papers? Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I am a busy man who had business to do. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Okay, so this isn't right because the other chick said that she saw a woman attacking. Alright. Spiky-haired? Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. Wait, but why can't I bring up the fact that she said it was a woman that was attacking? Hi, Eric, good morning! So many words. There are a lot of words in this. There's a lot of reading, for sure. No crowbar for this one. What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Thank you, that's what I was trying to do. Miss May clearly stated the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? It's gonna say 20/20. Counting both eyes, 40. Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is this judge on anyway? And what did you do then? I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was surprised, of course. What was Miss May doing at that time? She was claiming that she heard the noise, and that's why she went to the window. She had just finished watching a soap opera on TV and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been taping the Faye office phone? Or tapping? Irrelevant. This has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Faye woman. You'd make a good politician, Mr. White. I know. After all, I am El Presidente. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Okay. There was a terrible impaction, and it was all over.
Hold it!
Impaction, don't you just mean impact? We're ridiculosity! I think you need to brush up on your language skills. On second thought, perhaps I'd better leave the whole language thing alone. Did Edgeworth prep this guy too, I wonder? Anyway, I'd better find a weakness in there. Okay, perhaps we...
Hold it!
Okay, it must have been when you attacked, I assume. We see continue. Okay, that's not it.
Hold it!
Can you be a little bit more detailed? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. He's got the clock in his hand, but there was the glass. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. So the victim ran to the left and you gave chase. Okay, so wasn't there something here? Aha!
Objection!
Objection, motherfucker! Wait right there! Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. But that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. The victim changed, we've got him now. It is simple, you have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? So, if he's looking down at the scene, he saw her go left. But if she's looking at the scene from the doorway, she's going right. So both of them are correct, and the glass is what proves that. Both witnesses are telling the truth for once. Ha! I doubt it. Or rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. This is not where I thought this was gonna go. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show where he was standing. Oh no. So this is where the glass is. if she went this way, he's gotta be here.
Take that!
That's where he was. Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. If he was there during the very act of murder, that would make him an accomplice.
Objection!
Impossible! There was no one other than the criminal and the victim in the room. There is no evidence, no proof to the contrary, none. Let me try that again. Okay, as the K, he was facing her. So his right is the people across the way left. That doesn't make sense. See, I'm thinking he was at the hotel and he saw her through the window go left, but if you're the killer, that's the right. So, Maya Fey said she went right. He said she went left. Alright, could he have been outside the office?
Take that! Objection!
Okay, chat, what I need, like, a hint or something. Because this was not going the direction I thought it was gonna go. So I'm slightly confused. Do I just call him the killer?
Take that!
I guess so. Alright, look. When the victim ran for the door, Mr. White, the guy on the stand, said she went left. Miss May, whose testimony you presented, said she went right. We know Miss May was in the hotel across the street. Oh, I confused Miss May as Maya. That's where I was getting this fucked up. Okay. Thank you. So I still had it in the sense that people were seeing it from opposite directions, but I took it as Maya was in the doorway and this guy was at the hotel. So I was essentially correct, but not correct. Okay, if he was watching from this point to him, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Yes, I just got Maya and May mixed up. That's what it was. Okay. Order! I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion.
Objection!
The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Oh, you provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well, let's hear your revised testimony, because I'm corrupt. Good luck, you can't fix your broken testimony, buddy. Alright. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. I mean, this is just conveniently, like, adding this part to the story. Alright, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining your witness's testimony? Well, first of all, let me look at the court record here. Died from a blow by a blunt object. May have lived for a few minutes after being hit, but that would basically prove what he just said. Also, I literally have no idea why this, like, periodically decides to not, line up. The victim dodged an attack. So that's not right because it says she dodged an attack. So that's not... This contradicts what he's saying. You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Barfcast, how are you? So he's saying Miss May's testimony was correct.
Hold it!
So we'll press him about that and say, you absolutely think her testimony is correct, and then he'll say yes, and then we'll be like, well, if that's correct, then you're contradicting yourself. You Americans, always so impatient. It does not become you. Okay, when you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. No.
Objection!
Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. What do you mean? Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know either, Barfcast, but it's there. It disappears after a while, so it gives me what I want, but also what people want. It's a good compromise. I feel like this testimony is gonna contradict somewhere, but I don't know where to bring it up. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. What do you mean, first? Oh, we have an ad break coming. Okay, here, let's do this. Let's take a quick ad break, and I will see you guys in a hot minute. Okay, we're back. Yeah, the judge is always like, what? Alright, first... That is what comes before what happens next. You do speak English. Please sit back, relax. I will try to use simple words for your benefit. First she ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely, okay? I didn't hit anyone. Now, Mr. Wright, there is no point hiding things from this court. I'm not hiding anything. The prosecution requests that the defense refrain from interrupting the testimony. Thank you. Welcome back as well.
Objection!
Witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. Oh my God! Why? Hey, Babbo! Yes, thank you for the lurk. I understand. Have a good day. Oh, you hit her twice. Okay, here. This should be it. Fuck! Why? So you were watching both times? I suppose I was. And please excuse me for not testifying to this sooner. I think we got him right where we want him. He slipped. Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face. I feel like that's the point, but I don't know how to get there. Am I on the right track? Like, I feel like I am. Hi, Schnitzel, no problem. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stuck. Hints are appreciated. But the autopsy doesn't say how many times she was hit. I mean, it says a blow. I don't know, I guess I was thinking he could easily just be like, yeah, the final blow.
Objection!
Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. Alright, I guess I overthought it. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were also abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying! I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Very well. If the witness could care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White? Okay. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard the thing fall. What other window? You literally said there was one window. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwop. Thwop indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. You can shit yourself on the stand for all I care. Deal with it. This is almost over. Okay, what's the other window here? You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing? Oh, that, the glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yes. That is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked.
Hold it!
The glass stand was lying on the floor. That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? Why, me? Well, I was instructed not to. Wait! One moment. Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I am so confused. White's falling apart.
Objection!
Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. I'm not badgering the witness. This guy is giving it up. He is choking. Okay. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. This is still saying she ran to the right. The killer you attacked her, but she dodged. Okay, that lines up. She turned and ran for the door.
Hold it!
What did you do then? I gave chase, of course. You said you weren't in the room! No, not me! The killer, I mean. He gave chase!
Objection!
Mr. White, please try to remain calm. Mr. Wright here is only trying to fluster you with baseless accusations. Oh, right. Thank you, Miles. Then you did her in with a single blow. Okay.
Hold it!
Flop? That doesn't sound like the savage attack from your earlier testimony. Yes, well, I am a man of peace, you see. Phoenix, he's getting a lot less talkative. He's probably afraid I'll catch him on something. But it won't be easy. Lying on the floor when I looked. You wouldn't be able to see that if you weren't in the room.
Objection!
Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. Yes. Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel, as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell! And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place! He's losing it! Mr. White? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Your Honor, Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict.
Objection!
That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, What? I said you should confess your crime. Where is he going with this? Yeah, right? Edgeworth coming in clutch all the time. Hey, Abstractism! Good morning! Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Order, order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do, Your Honor? The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? No, you wouldn't! Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break! Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That is when I saw the accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew of the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White is the murderer. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White has been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Oh, he's shiny again. Fuck. Okay. It was the beginning of September. The 21st night of September, the week before the murder. I had entered Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound? Correct, that is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. Good luck, Phoenix. Okay. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder.
Hold it!
Do you have proof?
Objection!
Miss April May knew the details of Miss Fay's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Okay. You had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. You're tired as fuck! Get some coffee and some rest. I feel that, though. I'm gonna be very restful after stream today. Do a whole lot of nothing. Okay.
Hold it!
Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May?
Objection!
Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices. I had done so to place the wiretap.
Hold it!
Why did you tap Mia's phone?
Objection!
This has no bearing on the current case. Yes, it does! Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. September 5th. Did it again. Fuck. So this conversation happened in early September. So that's disproving saying that he bugged it a week before, because this happened the first week of September.
Objection!
This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement. Fuck. Why did you notice something innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? Oh my god, Pi! How are you? I haven't seen you in such a long time. Kai, we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy IV tomorrow. So, hopefully you'll be available. Hi, Loomis. Good morning. This guy looks like you? Yeah, he looks just like you. The purple hair and everything. What the fuck are we going to bluff him with? So this says broken beyond all recognition. I only have one thing left to fuck up on. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize I couldn't still keep going. You fought honorably, fuck. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? No. No! Phoenix, over here! I know that voice. Mia? What the fuck? Never give up, Phoenix! Mia! Did I just, like, faint? Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. Hey, Phoenix! That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. You're Maya? Didn't you know that Fae women have strong psychic powers? But this is not Maya either. What the fuck is happening? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Okay, what the fuck? Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time. Now listen, you've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh yeah. The one you wrote Maya on. Phoenix, Wright wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4th. Gasp! September 4th? That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa! Now, what did Mr. Wright say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. If my very recently dead boss appeared in front of my eyes and just chatted like normal, I'd probably faint too, yeah. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. Receipt updated in the court record. So I guess this was supposed to happen? I guess? I was supposed to faint in order to figure this out? Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant rather... Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then, let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. You fool! Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Okay, so...
Tyrion was a fool to have trusted me.
That's right. He was a fool. So, because I only have one thing left, how do I... Which one do I bring up the receipt on? Beginning of September? Or that's when I saw this glass light stand. I guess it would be this one. When he says that's when I saw the light stand. I might be able to save. Yeah, I can.
Objection!
Well, the music stopped, so we were correct. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Waha, you're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. Your Honor, would you tell the court that what is written on the other side of that receipt? Whoa! A glass light stand. And the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fane-Co law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. This guy's going crazy. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of...
Objection!
Oh, God. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Eh? What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh, wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Yeah, the gavel's already spoken. I want to object, but I have, like, no reason to actually, like, object other than saying the guy's gonna make up fake evidence. Well, we'll just fucking try. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. Isn't that the judge's job? I see. Objection denied. The completion of the trial for Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course, thank you for your time. The witness will stay. Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Have you ever noticed that you occasionally meet someone named Miles, but you never meet anyone named Kilometers? Oh God, I just got it. Mia's memo, okay. Your Honor, if I may, you're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court.
Take that!
The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stopped! Desist! Halt! Please stop! Make him stop! How? How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor, I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense, rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned. Huzzah. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations, you're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live? My time here's running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No! There's still so much to say! Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! Hee hee! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight, say 9 o'clock? The office? I'll see you later. Chief! Mia! They gonna have, like, ghost relations? Like, what's gonna happen here? Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Mia, I was kinda worried you might not. Huh, of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Oh, I could go for a burger right now. Bwahaha! You should see your face! Mia! What are you talking about? It's me, Maya! Maya? What, did I look like my sister? Look like you were her! I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of, huh? She means the office, this office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You, don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. You know what this means? We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah, thanks, Maya. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. Do what? Burgers, dummy, burgers! burgers! I really want a fucking burger now. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a-wasting. Okay, wait up. The end. Boy, episode 3 looks fucking wild. Oh, there goes that fucking delay again. I don't know. This is the only game that does this. Grah, you have disgraced me for the last time. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you ever see. Hi, Highbury! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Hooah! Googa! The warrior's sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns on Dragon Ball Z. Highbury, are you feeling better? I know that you were, like, totally sick during save. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17! That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. You're no longer sick, just tired. Oh, man. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. You did wonderful during Save and Raid. I'm glad you were still able to be there. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. Bogle! Hello! Welcome in, everybody! Hi, Raiders! Yes, it's you. Guys, if you don't know me, welcome in. My name is Lady Gamega, aka LGG. I am a variety streamer. I do mostly retro games, and today we are doing a playthrough of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. It is a first playthrough for me, and we just won the last case, which was super exciting. So now we're on to the next one.
Maybe this is too far.
What is this clip?
First, do all the other stuff. So far, I think this game has punished me for, you know, moving past. What the hell was that? Fucking.
She just literally was like, what? That was crazy. Thank you for the shout out for Bogle. Much appreciated. Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. I will be, getting to the Tomb Raiders eventually. I am not sure which one to do. Because I'm hearing some pushback on the remakes, but I guess we'll see. It was a buggy mess. Oh boy. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Bogle, if you have to go, you know, do some after stream stuff, no problem. Very much understandable. So yeah, we're starting a brand new case. Phoenix has got his own law office now, and so we're just, like, starting out with that. Also, I'm just gonna quickly do this. Get this back. Okay. No one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Lawyer, that's right. Remastered games are great. The pushback I heard is mostly about the modern controls and from speedrunners. Got it. Okay. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. I feel like for me, I'm gonna do the remakes because it just makes it easier for me to play them. I don't really... Because I have never played Tomb Raider before, I am not, like, severely inclined to get the old ones working on my PC. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to, Oh, they suck? Oh, okay. But I just, like, I don't want to go out of my way to try to get, like, the older games to work on my PC. Like, I don't have that much time to spend. So I would rather just get the remakes just for me to be able to play them. That's kind of it. Also, to answer your question, Highberry, I am not fully rested yet. This was a hard week for me to go back to work. But, I will be pretty much after stream today, like, horizontal and just, like, Netflixing all day. That's my goal for today. The remasters have the OG graphics at the push of a button. Right, yes. Okay. So I'll try that then. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. Okay, have a good walk, Schnitzel. Thank you. Also, Bearded Pokal. Everybody go walk your dogs. Thank you, Highbury. Thank you very much. I have no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office. Quick, please, Nick. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers playing the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Oldie Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. Jack Hammer, what a fucking name. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. You know what that reminds me of? Dr. Horrible sing-along blog with Captain Hammer. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Beep. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. What What should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit here like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Hi, David Alexander! Good morning, how are you? Okay, let's get down to detention center. Talk to the Steel Samurai. What the fuck? Is this guy fucking, like, Hugh Jackman? What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. It is I, Hugh Jackman. The Japanese version. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least one, maybe twice. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, no! This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no, oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. With my hideous face. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Ooh, Hugh Lionman. He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Alright, what happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But when 5 o'clock came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that I, the Steel Samurai, use as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Oldie Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Hooah! I see. Neo-Oldie Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you the day of the murder? Well, that morning, I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. go to the studio. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. Her name is Old Bag. I love it. Okay. We have an ad break coming up, so I am going to quickly let that happen, and I'm going to stretch and go to the bathroom, and then we'll talk to Old Bag. So, see you guys in 3 minutes. Okay, we're back. Let's talk to Old Bag. Alright, you want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible. Why is this going so fast? What the fuck is happening? The ads waited until you got back before... Really? It said that they were running while I was away. What the heck? Also, why was that text so fast? I couldn't even read it. Was that supposed to happen like that? That was crazy. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen, when you're being spoken to, youths today. Alright, studios. What do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow, this place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star then, too. He was. Hi, Barry. I have no idea why it waited. It literally told me it was playing while I took a break, so I'm really sorry about that. That's really dumb. Alright, Hammer was a big star then, too. He was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. It was more funny than anything. Literally waited for you to sit down, and then they ran. Wow, that's fucking stupid. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts! It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Okay, so she said she was here from 1 to 5. But the guy said he slept past 5 and the guy was dead already. So, let's make note of that, old bag. Only one person went by here between 1 o'clock and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him, but Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that, he's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here, move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Okay, I probably don't have anything, yeah. No touching! I'm not touching anything. Overhead map of the studios. From here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. She looks like she would be a nightmare to deal with at the head of the HOA. Funny you say that. My best friend has a neighbor that's literally just like this woman. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else here. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Okay, we looked at the computer already. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Okay, we need... Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping. Like a lot of probing, okay? Hi, Ko. How are you? Welcome in. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. Hi, welcome in, Toasty. No woman could afford pearls like that without being a criminal. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Alright. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Okay. Back to the main gate. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick! Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Alright. Oh. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? It's that confused detective! Okay, I like how each one is like, boom, boom, boom. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oh, shit. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, no! I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, Hey, I can't tell you that. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Okay, time of death was on the 15th at 2:30 p.m. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over here in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. If that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said, she's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, ho, ho. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Okay. Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. So we're fine with that. Okay, there's the camera. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Okay. Good idea. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Studio mascot, I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right is to Studio 1, left is to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. The wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it, too. Okay. Big welcome sign above the path. Apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You could always quit being a detective and work here. And what kind of perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count? Just that, what's that supposed to mean? Means you suck at your job! The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked! Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay, so we're gonna need to get a card key. Perhaps we can ask for video footage. Detective, any ideas about this? Look, I don't got time to look at every little trinket you got, okay, pal? Alright, fuck you, bro. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. And they're soft enough so she doesn't need teeth to chew on them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I see go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it. I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sunny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was, past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, I see. Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Wonder if there's a way I could get to this computer. Okay. Oh, I can get to the employee area. Okay. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. So, I had to drop the bitrate. It was dropping as soon as I started stream today, so I dropped the bitrate to 4,500, unfortunately. So, I don't know what that's about. I'm really hoping that it's just like a this weekend thing, and we'll see like later next weekend. Hopefully I can go back up to 6,000, but for some reason, like 4,500 is where it's at. I couldn't tell you. But I'm back to 60 FPS, thankfully, so. There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Signed by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. I really didn't notice a difference, so maybe for this specific game that has less motion, 4,500 is good enough. Yeah, I'm just worried about, like, future games. I mean, the games that I'm currently playing, like, I'll be doing Final Fantasy IV tomorrow, so it's like, that's not gonna need a lot either. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. Okay. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. Okay. Storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Okay, so... Door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Okay. think the issue is on Twitch's end, though, not on yours. You can experiment trying different servers or doing a speed test to see if it's your internet connection getting throttled for some reason. There's a bandwidth test option on OBS, so you can try streaming without actually streaming. So I've done that before. I've done the bandwidth test, and it's put me on all high, all options. I just did an internet speed test this morning, and it's where I need to be. So you're probably right. Like, I don't know about the different server thing. Like, I don't know what I would put it to, so, like, that's something that I would look to you to, like, give me advice on, but... So this is where he was sleeping, or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies? Kinda. Also, why isn't there music? I'm kinda shocked at how quiet this is. This must be Power's bag. Try picking servers in US East. Okay. Look, an employee card key. That must be the Powers's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean. Borrow. Okay, well now we can get into that, that door. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Okay, so let's move. Alright, this is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. You're right, cows do have 4 stomachs. You're absolutely right, Celine. I wonder if this card key was borrowed from the dressing room. Beep! It opens! Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Okay. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. It's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know... You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This one must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Mio Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in oldie Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not oldie Tokyo, Nick. Neo oldie Tokyo. Oh, right. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You'll need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing wound would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. Let her be. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant. Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. Look, there's old Bag in the background. Yakmans, you're welcome for teaching you how to be a lawyer. Thank you for the follow. Better hit the sack. Thank you for the stream and the company. Have a great night, Yakmans. Thank you. Have a good sleepy. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. Oops. I didn't realize my alarm clock was going off. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Okay. Strange that old Bag is just there in the background, mysteriously. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks, that helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. I mean, they could have easily been... They hold, like, tours the day before, so it could have been someone from the day before. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work that I do? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Or she's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Oh, here she goes again. Oh, okay. Alright, let her go. Let her have her boomer moment, it's fine. Did she just faint? Oh, she left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Get to that computer! The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Should I try the computer? Absolutely. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 o'clock. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. It was ST1... I think it was 307. There, entered. Hey, it printed out data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is that a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. I am Jack's complete lack of autopsy report. Yeah. Something's printed on the back. October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. That's the only one in the computer. Okay. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Yeah, bum bum bum. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir, I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. Welcome back, Schnitzel. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of the death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? I should be okay. I mean, is it literally going to be the same thing, or is he going to say something different? Let's do listen again. And we'll just quickly... Once more for the mentally challenged lawyer. Fucking rude. Okay, yeah, employee area. Okay, yes. Why was there, like, an opening in that grate? That was weird. got to there. Got it. Okay, the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. What the fuck? Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. Oh, here it comes. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yesy, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, let's get this old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 o'clock. Okay. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. What errands did you have to run? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through, too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate until 5. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks, not even a second? Of course, I am a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipperwapper. Old Windbag is losing it. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? The murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m.
Hold it!
2 o'clock, you're sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Nick, doesn't she seem like she's enjoying this a little too much? Windbags love gossiping about other people's misfortunes. Can't she get her kicks somewhere else? Okay.
Objection!
Let me get this straight, old bag. Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Oldie Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Ms. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh, noisy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all of the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. The picture she's referring to could easily just be someone that's not tall enough for the costume, because both legs are dragging. Alright, trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai, what a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt, ew. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant, then? Oh, her? She was cleaning the backdrops, I think. Are we seriously already at an ad break again? That's crazy. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. Okay. Why don't we take this break now, before we get, like, into the wildness, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's get this bag. Alright, he broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
Hold it!
Oh, wait. This always happens when I come back. I gotta, like, reset the thing. Thank you, Ko. Alright, he broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Is samurai spear the murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is this steel samurai costume now? Good question. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? I'm gonna object. Hold it right there. Hi, Pi, welcome! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The restaurant was out of cream of Zom Jungai. Some young guy. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Okay.
Objection!
Hold on, look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you did know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? Yeah, do you fucking know how to count, old bag? Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order, order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. this evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to the security lady herself! You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Huh. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? That's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Sigh, I see. Your testimony, please. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Ms. Oldbag, this is the first time I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this is a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Alright. So every day she finishes her guard duties, she has one other important job to do. You go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them.
Hold it!
How many photos are there usually? On a day we're open to the public, we get more than 500 people. But on filming days, on rehearsal days, well, we don't have much money. We never get more than 50, and that's a big day. Hi, Thanatos, welcome! Do you back up all of the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes, but those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. Well, what do you deem not suspicious looking? How exactly? Thank you. Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag! Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. What was the photo? Who in the heck was that photo you erased? A fanboy. A fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Objection!
Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Employee area. That's why it's open. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, see his type there. We see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. But it was broken, so of course he could wield it. But why are we putting like a 2nd or 3rd grader on a murder case? I mean, he could have. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yes, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Yeah, Miss Oldbag is totally sus, Thanatos. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. Hi, Rainer. How are you? So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. Oh yeah, we've already said this is like Hugh Jackman, the Japanese version. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone that could conceivably have done this. Right, and it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Hey, Lestat, how are you? Being a lumberjack didn't pay him enough. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Willpowers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order, interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Thanks for the lurk, Lestat. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? Oh boy, okay. It's gotta be the assistant. Because she's small enough to have the legs drag and use the broken spear. It was the assistant! The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor.
Objection!
If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Powers and his poor hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look at the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. Oh, shit. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. Who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? It's gotta be the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg with this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Ms. Oldbag to you. Ms. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection of some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. I feel like Edgeworth knows something and knows it's somebody else and is trying to make Granny take the fall for it. Give her a break. I guess this does kind of make it look like she's the killer. Funny, I feel bad for her all of a sudden. It's true that the witness could conceivably have committed this crime. Yet we must not forget the victim was an action hero. As formidable as her personality may be, I doubt she'd be strong enough. Hi, Seek! Welcome! If he removes her from consideration, that means Mr. Powers is it. Sorry, Windbag, but I don't have a choice. The very same reasoning that Mr. Powers, a suspect in this case, can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How could you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? I guess it's the card. How could he get in if he doesn't have a key card?
Take that!
The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Murph! The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. Was that her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. Also, may I dick punch Miss Windbag? Slim. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a second. Oh god, she's going crazy. I'm just gonna sit up here while you run off barking up the wrong tree? Me! I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Testify, girl, testify. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
Hold it!
So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studio. Who were they?
Hold it!
Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course! Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue your cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but I'm going to continue. Okay, we asked that. They said they had nothing to do with it. What does that mean? Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. I'm gonna have no voice after this stream. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I... We'll be going down to the studios to do more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witness for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. I did not send an innocent person to death yet, no. But I did somewhat accuse a possible innocent person, but it helped me get to where I needed to go. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag, I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Okay. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. You own this somewhere? Misto bought it for a few people? It's been really great. I really recommend it. What do you think we should do? What do I? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Alright, let's get to the studios. You got it. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Okay, let's just double check. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Interesting. Outside Studio 1. It looks like the Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after all the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, look at this, awkwardly placed thing. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Okay. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Is there anywhere else I can go here? No. Oh wait, there is! I didn't realize it says slide. Wow, okay. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. They ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? There's always room for steak. That's true. But something does seem out of place. I don't know, it just feels odd. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it run fine. Let's go for a drive. You don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge? Because I don't have a driver's license. That's why. Okay. So I guess there's not much more here for me to look at. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Window? No. Okay. Maybe we'll find a key somewhere. Or... let's go back in here. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Okay. Well, there's no one else to slide here. Okay. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? It's got cardboard over it. Real good fix. Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Ms. Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Okay. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick, if that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kinda sorry for him though, don't you? What? You want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. No, let's... Well... If we rip it open, maybe we could, like, catch the kid and question him? I don't know. But it's fucking cardboard. He could get through. Nah, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yes, Pi is on Discord. I didn't expect her to take it that hard. So I guess we're supposed to rip it off? Well, I guess some things are just meant to be broken. You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hiya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Okay. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay. Electric-powered bicycle. It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Not anymore. Okay, we've already known about the steak. Okay, let's go in the dressing room and see if there's something else we can grab. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning to do then. She's got a point. Mr. Powers' bag, I wonder what's inside. Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Logan was watching Stephen Lee for over a year. What? That's funny. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. We've already kind of gone through these, so, like, I don't know what we're supposed to... Oh, hello. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Okay.
Dragon of the West 412 just subscribed.
Thank you, Dragon. Thank you for 11 months. I appreciate that so much. Why are you barking, girlie? It's okay. It's just rain outside. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think that there's many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seems pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Okay. I don't know why the sound does this, but there we go. There we go. Oh my goodness!
Lady Gagapine just subscribed. Dragon of the West 412 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lady Gagapine. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Dragon, to gifting a sub to Lady Gagapine. Hi, Nerdwire! I would love to fuck Lady Gaga, are you kidding me? I would. I would, Kizzy. I would. Welcome in, Nerdwire. How are you? They have 220 followers. Well, hopefully they actually see their gift sub and are active. Okay. Oops. Eek, Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. Okay, back to the main gate. Much better after installing a new fan on your GPU. My anxiety levels are through the roof after that went out. Oh boy. We don't need a fire on the GPU. Give me a key. Give me key. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Please don't touch anything. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key in that trailer, maybe next time. How do I get her to move? Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Just give me a key! Thank you, Rainer, for the lurk. You had to take the past few days off because of that. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was out and gave me the time to... Oh, sweet. Oh, is that what you meant by your story on Instagram the other day? Being like, at least I have time to play this now? How do I get the key? Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going on the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? Not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Okay. Phoenix Wright is going well. We're on the 3rd chapter. I am doing more, like... I have this on PS5 right now. I'm enjoying, like, putting everything together and, like, catching people in lies. That's, like, my favorite part. Being like, I have the receipts! You bitch! Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. This dog. Welcome in, Accuracy? Whose side is she on? This dog is pissed off about something outside. Truck? Mad about everything. Okay. You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay. Regarding the murder weapon, yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through. Yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Interesting. So it is... heavy. We found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even if I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Okay. Maybe one of the kids is gonna come through the hole? No? I don't know what to do from here. We've looked at the stake. I'm trying to... What? What the fuck are those Joe dudes? LMAO. What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's the kid who stuck in! Wait, you first! Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. I like how he's got this, like, really awful language that makes, like, us old people seem dumb. How could you not know the great salmonella? I make the elite shows. The Steel Samurai? Mine. Read the film credits. You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so... Sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine, Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection... yeah, hot. Ew. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume... What the fuck? You're drooling! Buffer overrun, pant. You've triggered my creative powers! Is it terrible that I know how to read this? Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess! The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Oldie Tokyo. Raffle LMAO! Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be Little Oldie Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Oldie Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. This guy is creepy as fuck. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know Joe Dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Definition of neckbeard. I think this is the creator of the show, possibly? I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Speaking of, I'm fucking hungry. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah! I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck sores mean? Hi, thank you for the follow. No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 o'clock. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Okay. Oops. I did not mean to click that, sorry. Okay. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dave Vasquez? She's a genius, mad skills all the way, scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon till 4, the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. I try not to pay much attention to the things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that? Ew, creepy! This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right, the director would know about the injury. He was there. Okay, so I think we're done with him. Oh god, she's back. Aha! You again! Rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. I mean, you're pretty close. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, we have an ad break coming again. I feel like these are just creeping up. So I will see you guys in a few minutes, and we'll be back talking to Miss Oldbag. Bye. Okay, we're back. Jeez, that music is so jarring after being on PRB for a second. Okay, hi everybody. Alright, let's reload that. Perfect. Okay. That is way too much laundry nerdwire for sure. Way too much. Okay, about that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. So she's just gonna take everybody down. You do 2 loads a week? It's nice. Alright, well I guess I can't do this for now, so let's go back this way. Studio 1, perhaps? No? I really need that key. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything, and you probably need a crane to move that. Probably so. That is true. Why haven't they fixed it yet? In the trial, they said Studio 2 is down this path. The monkey's head is in the way, but we should be able to get by with no problem. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? That's what Detective Gumshoe said. me just make sure there's nothing about this camera. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Okay. Oh, there's the kid. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kitty-O, what's your name, sport? Hi, Mike, thanks for the lurk, welcome in. I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Okay. So he's got a camera, but he's also got a sword. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the latest line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy, like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-O. Watch it. What are they doing? You're playing with the puppy? No, Lady Gaga's peen did not come in yet. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. Wait, let me go! He's gone! Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? The label reads sleeping pills. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, he said he saw everything.
Lady Gaga's Vagaga just subscribed. Dragon of the West 412 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lady Gaga's Vagaga. They have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
Dragon, thank you very much for the gift sub to Lady Gaga's Vagaga. Okay. So the table reads sleeping pills. I'm wondering if I can finish this today, this particular court case. But I'm getting very hungry. Okay. Oh, well, maybe since he's here, she'll leave her spot. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Out of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop, whippersnapper! Sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Oh, she tripped! Maya sure looks happy. Okay, well good. Now we can steal that key while she's doing that. Silver Samurai deserves your best. I mean, I can do it. I'm just a little hungry. More than for fruit. Okay, finally, trailer key. Okay. Hi, gray area. I can absolutely do that. Okay, I need to get them up here, first of all. Where's Zara? Where's mommy girl? Mama girl! Zara! Zara! Come on, mommy! Come on, mommy! Good girl! Good girl! Okay, I know you can't see them yet. Give me 1 second. Yep, I figured that was coming, so... Oops. Okay. Ooh, hold on, let me move the mic out of the way. Okay. Hi, Techie Rob! Okay, you guys. Okay, you guys. Yes. Very good. Very good! Okay. Can I have a hug, please? No, I need a hug, like a full one. Very good, thank you! Hug! Thank you! Very good. Okay, you guys gotta come closer so I can actually see you. Okay. Snoop! Paw! Other paw! Very good. Snoop! Paw! Other paw! Thank you. Very good. Okay. Can you lay down? Lay down. Very good. Sit up. Kiss. Good. Kiss. Good. Okay. Good babies. Good babies. You're such good babies. Very good. Very good. This one's Zara, and this one's Beans. In case you didn't know. Where the Straubs at? They're right here. They're right there. Come here, babies. Beansy, come. Don't you run away. Ah. My baby boy. You smell like a puppy. Did you know that? You smell like a puppy. Here, we'll put this back on the front-facing cam. Look at this baby. Look at this baby. Thank you for the lyric, Nerdwire. Little baby. Are you a little baby? Can I have a kiss? Peace? Kiss? No? Thank you. Reluctantly, he was like, I love you. You are the light of my life. You got an eye boogie, though. There you go. Okay. Thank you for the puppy treat time. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, it's got a little bit left in it, but it's mostly just like the sugar in the bottom. So that's why I haven't finished it yet. Okay. Well, we've got the key, so let's move on here. I gotta reactivate this now. Alright, the door open, let's go. You first, I'm not that eager. Go in, hello? The trailer door is unlocked. Oh, I have to move. I do, Dragon, yes. Who the fuck is this? Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. She's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? It's Frosty Tools, Dragon. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I gotta move my mic closer. I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Ms. Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. She's telling us to go watch TV! The nerve of her! Okay. Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Wait. If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Okay. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer. Ninja ballet. Samurai Summer. Typical romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and papers cups scattered around. Okay. So let's go and give that guy the memo. Here, I got this from the producer. Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Okay. So, I just have to look for the script myself, then? That's a little silly, don't you think? We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find out what we need and get out of here quick. Is this the... Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick, the script. Good work. Okay, let's go back and hand her the script. Here, we found it, your script. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers' lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Yeah, it was really easy to add, Dragon. The only issue is that it may not be free for long, so I wouldn't be surprised if it just stops working one day. They're saying the path was blocked. Oh, okay. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Why does everything have a fucking clock inside of it? Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Oh, this chick's back. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay. Huff puff, huff puff. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll huff. Lay him flat! My, what a violent old lady. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Miss Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Do you have anything you might trade with her? I just met with the director just now. My heart doesn't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit where he died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. I don't think there's really anything else I need there. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you, I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Okay, so I feel like we've got, like, halfway through this. We've got to talk to the kid and learn some more information, and then also get through the trial. So I think I'm actually going to end it here, because...